purification! The ritual has begun. Are we too late?
No. We can still make it.
Who's there?
Me.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Almost.
We're all in.
Good. Let's figure this out. First, we take care of the stragglers. Mr. Mercury, you distract that acolyte with your fish, so Gale can snatch him from behind. When that one wanders out of sight, I'll take him down. The last one, I leave to you, Mr. Mercury.
Aye, aye.
Now those three can wield Maiden's fire, so we have to take them down together. Then we grab what we came for and hightail it back to the ship. Let's do it.
Wait!
What?
What about the High Priest?
Oh, just give him a hug.
Okay, love that plan.
Abominations! I call upon the Maiden's fire!
The power of the cursed belongs to the cursed. So this is Angler's grave. Charming little rat hole. Let's find the bar and make a deal before the Inquisition shows up.
Look what the brine swept in.
Glad they don't mind the cursed. Ah, the smell of grog and salty planks. Year of the Angler. Must be a local thing.
Angler's grave, pirate. Best not linger here too long, pirate.
He's on the balcony, top floor.
You are not an easy man to find, Jester.
Naturalmente. It ensures I'm only found by interesting people. Now, what can I do for you, Signora Manicato?
They say you can arrange things. There's a certain ghost ship I'd like to catch up with.
Ah, the Red Marley, yes. I know all about your history with that ship.
Then you also know why I'd want to be on it.
Signora, the prospect of seeing your fates collide is the entire reason for our meeting. I can get you to the Marley, but I must inform you that she has seen better days. Currently, she's caught in the trap of a certain Inquisitor.
So Ignatia has her. Then there's no time to lose.
Still determined, I see. Yes, excellente. Shall we shake on it then?
One more question. What will be your price?
Oh, don't worry, Signora. I simply wish to be entertained. Now, shall we begin?
The rite is complete. What now?
Scour the beach. Let no corruption linger.
It shall be done.
What?
Abomination!
Apologies, but as you well know, death's not the end here. So, one down, possibly 100 or more to go. I better find my way to the Marley before Ignatia sets her on fire. Huh. According to the stars, this island isn't too far from Angler's grave. Another acolyte. Best take him down quietly. Ugh. Let's get you somewhere else. Out of sight, out of mind. And another. Always a pleasure running into the Inquisition. Don't... heavy. Ugh, Maiden's fire lamp. Can't snuff it out. Best keep low and avoid its light. Heave-ho! Seems like the only way forward is up. Welcome to the other side. Let's get you somewhere. No sight of the Red Marley yet. This better not be a hoax. Did something? Nah. That one looks powerful. Best not leave him alive.
What do we have here? I sensed your ill intent, cursed. Now burn in Maiden's fire.
I suggest you try that again.
I'm whole again.
I have unleashed a memory. I have given you another chance.
What crazy magic is this? Are you...
I need your help. Get past the prognosticator. Do not attack him directly.
Well, well. All right, I'll follow. As for the prognosticator, let's try a different approach. So this is what I felt before.
I have captured another memory. If I unleash it, time resets to this moment.
That acolyte on the scaffold is my way up. The prognosticator might be able to stop me, but that boulder? Good riddance.
The path is clear. Proceed onward and ascend. I wish to see you face to face.
Heave ho!
The way up is being watched.
Don't worry. I have my own tricks up my sleeve. A crack in the glass. See? A nice bit of time tinkering.
Very impressive. Now please, push onward.
Well, heavy. Now, I hear Inquisitor Ignatia has trapped a certain pirate ship here.
Ignatia, yes. As a matter of fact, she...
What's wrong?
Never mind that. Ascend the ruins. Come to me.
Hello? You still there? Well, well. Better move fast. Let's skip a beat. Time freeze. See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. Heave ho!
You can use my power to capture a memory.
Free. Through the below. See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. I'll snap my fingers. A sword through the heart. Your soul is free. Enjoy. One less to worry. Heave ho!
heavy.
Don't let the flame
Heave ho. Let's get you somewhere else.
Ah, there she is. The Red Marley. Black Eye Mordecai's ship. And there's Ignatia, right on cue.
My custode is a ready ship. A world of agony awaits you. Now tell me, what is the answer to Mordecai's riddle?
Ah, Ignatia. Even in death, the captain outwits you.
Oh? Then why do I hold his message so clearly intended for you? Now speak! 5 of Marley's crew assemble. That much is clear. But what are the relics? What secret lies hidden beneath your deck?
I would rather burn than help you find the treasure.
Have it your way, ship!
Your flagship has been prepared, my Lady Inquisitor.
Good. Begin the rite of questioning. I must know what the ship knows.
As you command, my lady.
Send word among the timeless shores. We must find the relics and solve Mordecai's riddle. His treasure will be ours. And if the shores must burn for it, then it is part of the grand design.
Still there, little soul.
I am. And it seems I came just in the nick of time, Red Marley.
You know my name. Care to tell me yours?
All in good time. First, let's set you free.
Come to me. Use the giant chains to get on board. Then I will tell you more.
How did Ignatia capture you?
She surprised me. Some strange new rite of hers. She has experience in subverting my power, but not for long.
Your memory power explains a lot. No wonder Mordecai and his crew became legends.
We kept it secret for that very reason.
Does it have any limits?
Only those set in place by the captain. My reach is the size of an island, and I can't unleash memories older than a day. I'll gladly explain them once I'm in this pain.
See you around. Heave ho! Don't let the flame. Heavy. One. Let's get you somewhere else. How do we get these chains off you?
I will do it myself. All you must do is break Ignatius' seal.
Hey, Pete, look. Fresh meat on deck.
Fresh? Looks rather rotten to me.
Ignore them. Head for the captain's quarters.
Heave ho!
Do not
forget my power.
One lapse in concentration and the fire breaks free.
I shall stay well clear, Commissarius.
See you. Let's get you somewhere else. Oh, is that a Custodes?
He is maintaining
Concentration and the fire breaks free.
I shall stay well clear, Commissarius.
See you around. Let's get you somewhere else. Ugh, is that a Custodes?
He is maintaining the seal. Disrupt his chant.
Welcome to the other side. Ugh, gives me shivers.
Do not pity them. They are but vessels for the Maiden's fire. There is another on board. Find him.
Welcome to the other side. Heave ho! Heavy. Heave ho!
I await your order.
In accordance with our holy scripture, I carry out the right of questioning.
Don't let the flame get you. Your soul is free. Let's get you somewhere else.
In the name of the burning maiden,
Heavy.
we judge you.
Ignatia left you in a sorry state.
I can recover. The crew is what matters.
Where did she take them?
2 are still on board. 5 were taken to shore. We will rescue them soon.
One less to worry. Don't let... Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy. The other custodians and your 2 remaining crew.
Lady and Toya. Leave them be for now.
Welcome to the other side.
Heave-ho!
Unshackle.
Stars!
See you around, friend. Ugh, that's both of them.
Yes, the seal is weak. Come to me.
One less to worry.
I can help you. Let me capture a memory. Now break the seal. Set me free.
First, we have to discuss terms.
Really? Now?
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
Aethea Monecato. At your service.
My strength is restored. Now we make for the open sea. Brace yourself! To be on the open sea again. Come to me when you are ready, Aethea Monecato.
All right, ship. What's our next move?
5 of my crew are still on Morrow's reach. I will not leave them behind.
I like a challenge, but those were a lot of acolytes. We could use a little backup.
My skeleton crew cannot wander on shore. What we need is another cursed. Lady and Toya were left on deck, black pearls ripped from their chest. They'll need new ones. Talk to old Gertrude, and also to Pete and the Nameless One. I'll scrape together what soul energy I have left for this ceremony.
Black pearls. A rare sight these days.
Aye, which is why we keep them well hidden. Don't let my talking decor
It's a lady at the ready.
scare you. They are mostly harmless.
Mordecai, you finally returned.
Sorry, but I'm not Mordecai. The name's Aethea Monecato. Freshly hired.
You always knew how to get a chuckle out of this old lady.
I don't think you heard me. I'm...
Just play along.
Yes, I'm Mordecai. I'm here for the Black Pearl.
Ah, yes, of course. Here you go. I've stored it in my right eye, freshly plucked from the socket, if you will.
That was interesting.
As I said, mostly harmless.
Hey, Pete, look. It's her again. The one with the curly toes.
Excuse me?
I'll ignore him. His forehead isn't quite where it used to be. Now, what's your name?
I'm Afia. The Marley sent me for a black pearl.
Did she now? Well, I'm sure to tell you that it's gone.
Pete, nameless, hand her the pearl, or I will throw you overboard.
As if. We didn't really want it anyway. Take it, Afia, before we accidentally lose it again.
Now the pearls are ours. I barely have enough energy for one ceremony, so you must choose who to revive.
Да, он не наглый.
It's a lady at the ready.
I see you've discovered my skeleton crew. Feel free to practice with them. They enjoy it.
Toya, ready. Another black pearl in my chest. A feast of energy for my soul. Much obliged.
So, you're Toya of the East.
Just Toya, if you please. This ocean has been my home for longer than I ever lived in Japan.
You're the assassin who challenged the Dread Captain and became the ship's cook.
You seem to know a lot about me, when I don't even know your name.
Afia Monecato. I'm the one who pulled you out of Ignatius' jaws.
A promising start. I look forward to seeing you work, Efia Manicato.
Welcome back, ship cook.
Ah, Marty. So I was the one to receive one of your spares. A wise choice.
You must get used to your new pal quickly. The training deck is ready for you.
Understood. I will speak to Estelle and head there at once.
Back
I'm always prepared.
again.
Hmm?
Toya, may I ask, what brought you to the Marley?
The cooking contest.
Ah, on this ship?
What? No, back on Soulspire. I'd been there for some time after I lost my crew and captain at Madre Grande. I was cooking just for myself, perfecting my technique. I was focusing on winning the annual cooking contest at Bonnie's Galley. Then Mordecai comes along. Cocky, throwing out challenges left and right. He said, if he beat me in this year's contest, I had to join his crew.
And? Did he win?
He came
Почему
in
дверь не
last.
закрыл?
I had never seen such horrendous cooking. I knew then that if I did not join his crew, they'd have to endure his culinary travesties.
You should have given him lessons too.
I tried. But his lack of talent was a challenge too steep, even for me. My blade is ready.
Ship cook. It's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignatia's lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients is like heading into battle without a blade.
The skeletons will restock supplies in time. Meanwhile, you could see your limited options as a challenge.
A challenge, you say? I see. Most intriguing. A stew of figurehead moss. Fried barnacles from the bow. A red soup wrung from your oily sails.
Now that I hear you describe it, I'm rather glad I don't have taste buds.
Do not fear, Marley. Just as any fight can be won, so can any dish be made palatable with the right technique. I have never served anything but excellence to the skeletons. I would rather see them starve. Ahoy there, Estelle. I require your guidance to the training deck. Apologies, but your banana cookies will have to wait. Once my kitchen is restored, you will have your cookies. Now, down we go. The bird's song beckons, an enemy approaches. Death awaits the fiend.
I heard that, you fiend. What horrors lie here?
Sufficiently skewered.
For someone whose bones brim with soul energy, your little flute remains humble.
Noise is the salt of any good ambush recipe. Magic or no, the oldest tricks never fail. A familiar tune.
What thing made that noise?
We should have burned these.
This will suffice. A lock needs a key.
Well done, shipcook. I have prepared another training room and a little test should you feel up to it. The stairs will get you topside. You haven't finished your training. Are you moving on? Expertly done, shipcook. Your galley has been cleaned and stocked. Return to deck. Well done. Now we must make plans, Aphia Manicato.
Never look back.
I'm glad to see Toya back on his feet. Alas, I can spare no more soul energy.
We'll manage. 2 cursed pirates are a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of, I was wondering what my position in the crew should be.
That depends on your qualities, Aphia Manicato. Measured by your outrageous cut, you'd have to be the captain. And you are not the captain.
All right. How about the navigator?
I can find my way alone. Why would I need a navigator?
I can lend a hand. Chart our course. Choose our landing. I've learned from the best.
Interesting. Very well, navigator. Come to the map table in the captain's quarters. This map will show every island we can visit. Right now, we are limited to Morrow's Reach. Chart a course there, navigator. We are back at Morrow's Reach.
So, how did I fare on my first assignment?
Your map pointing was very accurate, navigator. Now, to the task at hand. You two will land by boat and rescue the crew. Their corpses are being put through the rite of punishment.
Ah, yes. Standard Inquisition hospitality.
They can still be revived, but we must save their bodies from the Maiden's fire. Before that, though, we must find ourselves an exit.
We won't return by boat.
Unnecessary. All we need is a tear into the below. One of them has appeared near the crew. A Custodes is keeping it sealed. Take him out, and I will summon an exit. Once that is done, we'll discuss further plans. Now, give me a moment to choose your landing.
That sounds suspiciously like your navigator's job.
Ah, very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
My blade is yours. My galley is
I
the
see.
battlefield.
The boat disappears.
Like I said, you won't need it.
I believe this is the moment where I admit that I can't swim.
Do not worry. Your inadequacy will be balanced by my formidable swimming skills. And by me letting that rope ladder down for you.
Much appreciated.
Very sensible, Marley. Hesitation is the heavy customer.
What do we have here?
Balanced to perfection. A ladder just for non-swimmers, as requested.
Ever tried swimming with a sword through your chest?
No, but I can swim with one arm and no meat on my bones.
Well, I prefer to be dry.
Sure we'll stand a chance without the Inquisitor's help.
The ship is weak, and its crew is ours.
My sword is razor sharp.
Cursed bones, can't you?
Oh, more time trickery.
Aye, a useful tool for the tactician's mind. We can act in sync and strike together.
We should have burned the thing when we had the chance.
Impressive, Goya.
Raise with your legs. The heavy customer.
Let's see what's out there.
Slice and dice.
Who wanders off their ordained path?
Let's get moving, eh?
Commence the right of inquiry. The darkness will not shelter you forever. In the name of the Maid,
See you around,
reveal yourself. My eyes shall uncover the wretched.
Welcome to the heavy.
Efia, your
Let's
technique
get you
needs
somewhere
refinement.
else. From here to there.
Hoya. A question, Mari. Ignatia took 5 of us. Why was the lady and I left on deck?
She found something here. A riddle that will lead to the captain's treasure. Apparently, it mentions 5 of Marley's crew. We will find this riddle ourselves, once the others are safe. I stand ready.
Maiden.
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. The Marley.
At your service. There's the custodies you mentioned. So he's been put there to contain the tear.
The Inquisition seeks to seal all tears into the below. A futile task, of course, thanks to the curse of lost souls.
I think they relish futile tasks. Never look back.
Finally, the cursed must be brought to a fiery pit and prayed over before incineration. If the lost... What is that?
Hey.
Back to this.
Let's see what's out there.
Removed from the stand, the cursed's particulars must be recorded in...
There's the Custodes you mentioned. So he's been put there to contain the tear.
The Inquisition seeks to seal all tears into the below. A futile task, of course, thanks to the curse of lost souls.
I think they relish futile tasks. Blink.
Finally, the cursed must be brought...
Ready to serve.
All right, now, who was that?
We may return here.
Commence the rites of inquiry. Any aberration shall be rectified. Mensura calcula rectificum. Who won? Whoa.
The a heavy customer. Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
That was no mere animal.
The heart. Raise with your legs.
What's in it for me?
A feast for my blade.
Masterful move,
A heavy
ship cook.
customer. Raise with your legs.
The lost soul will find it.
Sufficiently. A heavy customer.
Once rid of its pearl, must be hung from the stand and cleansed with oil.
Memory captured.
Removed from the stand, the cursed's particulars must be recorded in scripture. Damn the curse. Why must the tear...
This will suffice.
Well now.
Raise with your legs. A worthy memory.
To a fiery pit and prayed over before incineration. High time we got rid of this.
A taste of the heavy customer.
Can't believe we captured them.
My soul is razor sharp.
Lost soul flees the holy fire. It must be captured in a sacred earth, where it shall remain.
A moment to remember. Your soul is free. Heavy.
Share their fate soon enough.
I come sorry.
My galley is the battlefield.
Is that?
Cursed are here!
I remember this. See you around. Heavy.
We'll share their fate soon enough.
I come sorry.
Inquisitor Ignacia has given us our task. We shall fulfill
Let's try
it
a
with
new
utmost
recipe.
dedication.
Do I see?
You have an eye on the tear, yes?
Slice.
Horrid thing made that noise.
Let's see what's out there.
Let us not fear the
Horrors
curse.
lie hidden in the brush.
Without black pearls, they are no better
They
than
shall not.
What do we?
I remember this.
Let's try a new recipe.
See you around. Heavy.
We'll share their fate soon enough.
This moment is ours.
Free.
Return.
Slice and dice.
Inquisitor Ignacia has given us our task. We shall fulfill it with utmost dedication.
Short and swift.
Raise
eh,
with your
Toya?
legs.
What's the delay here? The impertinence. Have you forgotten your...
Hesitation is defeat.
Hello? I'm...
This will serve the heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
Opportunity calls.
Cut through the shadows. The heart is pierced. The taste of the heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
Oh-ho! Is that our exit?
I, a link between the tear and myself, leading through the below.
Another standard tool in our arsenal. So far, none of us got lost.
Nobody will get lost today either. Now, rescue the crew and bring them through the gateway. Gael, John and Quentin are still in the area. Pincus and Teresa have been brought here, no doubt because of some convoluted rite. Pull them from the fire and carry them to the exit.
All the way, eh?
Good exercise for the arms, Navigator. If you struggle, pay close attention to my technique.
Don't worry. I'll pull my weight. At your service. Let's
your
get you
command.
somewhere else.
Toya! The heavy customer.
The treasure hunter returns to me.
Raise with your legs.
The shipwright is out of danger.
The heavy
Let's see
customer.
what's up.
I'm always prepared. Raise with your legs.
How long has it been?
Let's get moving. Heavy.
Anyone? The quartermaster rejoins us. The sharpshooter is back on deck.
A memory for the Marley's Hold. A heavy customer.
The canoness is safe now. Best not forget.
Victory is not yet achieved.
That was the last.
Good. A relief. Now, let us seek the clue that the captain left behind. I spied ahead to the island's heart. A pair of kindred are conducting research there.
Ignatius' personal agents. Suspicious, eh?
Agreed. We must learn what they know. Take them down and scour their notes. Remember them. The kindred souls have been conjoined with Maiden's fire. Death cannot hold them as long as one remains standing.
Aye. We take them down together, or not at all.
No, our mission is not finished.
Never look back.
I'm here.
Siapa men? Так.
Good timing, Marley. My blade is ready. Balanced to perfection.
Тут не может спрыгнуть. Ну, уплывать все только. Да, да. Ну ты чё застрял, блядь? Ай, ёб твою. Я понял.
I stand ready.
Let's try a new recipe.
A treasure clue hidden among ruins. Mordecai was a romantic.
That he was. We followed an unending list of clues to find this island.
And as usual, Ignatia is a thorn in our side.
Is it true? She's the one who burned Mordecai's soul?
She has taken the captain from us, but she will take no more. The treasure is meant for us, and we will pry it from her scorched hands. For the captain!
For the captain!
Look at that crane. I'd say that's an accident waiting to happen.
A sound plan, navigator. My galley is the battlefield.
Watch out below.
I fail to see the purpose of this thing here.
What's it? Let's not question the grand design. Heave ho!
Death is not defeat. Raise with your legs. The Marley's special.
I can see the kindred up on the cliff. Easy prey if we strike together.
Aye, and how fortunate. Getting up there requires no swimming at all.
Not letting that go, are we? Freed.
Sufficient. A heavy customer.
My soul is razor sharp. Let's get you somewhere else. Your help is appreciated.
Preparation is key.
Let's get moving, eh? Welcome to the heavy. My body fades.
A taste of death. Raise with your legs.
What's in it for me? Heave ho! Opportunity calls.
Anyone hungry?
Let's see what's up.
A feast for my blade.
All right now, who was that?
Never look back.
What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Why not? See you around. Let's get you somewhere else. Let's get moving, eh? Your soul is free. Heavy. One less to one. Heave ho!
Death is not defeat.
I heard that, you fiend.
Ай,
Well now.
блядь.
Through the below.
Death is not defeat.
Don't let the flame get you.
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
At your heavy.
Anyone hungry? A taste of raise with your legs.
Our part in the design. Let's get moving, eh?
Preparation is key.
What's in it for me?
Ложка упала.
Cut through the shadow.
Yes, perhaps a clue eluded us.
There's our kindred.
Да,
There's their...
блять, ее там спалили.
My sword is razor sharp.
We must re-examine.
Preparation is key.
There's our kindred, and there's their research table.
Together now, Navigator. Both kindred must fall, or one will revive the other. Very
What's in it,
sensible,
Nigel?
Marley.
There's no distance. Grant me a second. Time freeze. Let's make it count, eh?
Did you hear?
Ой, блять. Да не тем, блять.
Try again.
Ах, это шмальнуло, блядь.
Time freeze. There's no distance. See you around, Heave ho.
Cut through the shadows.
My soul is...
Why did she leave us?
Hold on, my other. I will return your...
Your soul is free. Enjoy. Let's get you somewhere else.
Death is not defeat.
Let's see what's out there. Well, heavy.
А ты шкидывать не можешь?
Preparation is key.
Ritual notations, corruption tables. Hard to find anything here.
Может, очки одень? Может, очки одень? Тут короткие
Feels different.
диалоги.
Letter bearing Ignatius' signature.
Listen to this.
All pieces that fit the riddle's wording are to be sent to New Crockbury. My representatives there will be entrusted with the original text and will inspect all findings made.
No Crockbury, eh? I'd say we know where your captain's message went.
Aye, Navigator. We must head there at once.
That should do the trick.
You two have done well. Now, return to me.
I still remember our last visit to New Crockbury. The food was acceptable.
The Inquisition has claimed it now. I doubt we'll do much sightseeing there.
At least not the kind where we're noticed, eh?
A heavy customer.
Best not forget, yes.
Back to the Marley. The galley awaits.
Тут есть типа скрытые достижения всякие. Вот это. Одно из них это... Найдите и убейте всех разработчиков мимими. Разработчики игры. Они некоторых врагов, но своими именами назвали заныканных. И надо их всех найти и убить в игре. Хуан Роя я убил. Прикольно. Ну вот, типа, вот скрытое тоже достижение. Бросьте кого-нибудь в водоем в центре острова. Что я сделал. Вот это мне тоже нравится в этих играх. А потом показывают, как ты проходил, типа, ты можешь посмотреть. То есть, ускорить это. Сколько времени заняло, что ты делал, сколько раз отгружался, кто сколько убил, ну, все показывает. Вот. Бля, вот тут пропустил троих. А, и вот тут один еще. И здесь один. Но мы еще будем возвращаться на эти острова с другими заданиями. И здесь он один. Не, это как бы сюжетно, но тут я тебе говорю, тут много заданий, которые тебя потом возвращают сюда. А когда ты проходишь игру, там еще испытания открываются, типа, еще эти поиски сокровищ всякие, там ты уже можешь сам полазить по всем островам.
That was something else.
You have made it through in one piece. Good. I'm never quite sure with a new crew member.
Uh-huh.
Персонажи охуенные. Не, блядь, ну эти разработчики, они умеют эти игры делать. Это те, которые делали Desperados. Вот. Помнишь про ковбоев? Мимими Геймс, они офигенные эти игры делают. Ну вот тот же самый Desperados, это они делали продолжение, третью часть, да. Они как бы там были скованы, ну, и сюжетом, и этим, типа. А здесь это они сделали абсолютно новую франшизу, ну, новую, это, блядь, сами придумали, блядь, пираты, и это, блядь. И тут уже отыгрались как хотели, да. Прикольно сделали. И плюс, блядь, пираты проклятые, блядь. Ну, тут со всех щелей, блядь, вот этот вайб пиратов Карибского моря, блядь. Где еще у нас игра про пиратов, ведь нормальная, блядь. Black Flag, нихуя не.
Well done, both of you. I have ordered my skeletons to take them to their quarters. We must revive them soon, but we need more soul energy to start.
Будем выбирать, кого еще воскресить.
Some cursed trinket or the like.
Aye. Perhaps we will find such a thing at New Crockbury.
I'll set a course at once.
А, не, вначале надо жемчужину добыть.
There's something else I want you to look into. 5 of Marley's crew assemble. Ignatius spoke those words to me, quoting from the captain's riddle. They have stirred something in me. You must speak to Estelle.
Who? The monkey?
Aye. She knows my insides better than me. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Estelle.
Estelle, I presume? Sorry, I don't speak monkey.
Я не говорю на обезьяне.
5 of Marley's crew assemble. Anything you can show me? I'll throw in a banana. Hey, wait for me.
Ну, говорит, я тебе типа подкину банан, блядь. За помощь.
I believe we have arrived. Can you hear me, Marley?
Aye, but I can barely sense you.
I'll be your eyes and ears. Well, well. An empty table and an ominous door.
Вот это типа цель игры. Скрытое сокровище капитана.
Chained door. 3 bowls on top, and no locks to pick. 5 of Marley's crew assemble.
Смотрят, ищут предметы.
Can you bring Toya down here? I'll make it 2 bananas.
Можешь привезти Тою, дам 2 банана.
Navigator, I have a crew to feed, and yet Estelle informs me that I must
Это
come
она,
down
почему?
Apologies.
Блядь, как я могу с пацаном перепутать?
Explain.
5 of Marley's crew
И
assemble.
голос,
I'd
блядь.
say that makes you part of the riddle.
Sound logic. However, what would you suggest I do?
Try something.
Подведите к столу.
I'm always... Ah, this table. We sealed our contracts here. A dagger for each of us.
You wouldn't have that dagger with you.
Always.
Let's reenact your signing.
Нет, я могу включить.
Toya.
Aye, here to reap the culinary plunder of land and sea, and discover the perfect recipes for the
Персонажи охуенные. Вот этот, например, японский ассасин, блядь, который повар.
I presume I did this correctly.
Aye, it's clear then. 5 chains for 5 crew.
A sharp deduction. You took to this puzzle rather quickly.
There's more to discover here. We'll
Просто
see
у
what
них
answers
еще
new
всякие
crockery
будут типа
holds.
побочные, но не обязательные, как личные линейки квестов. Они прикольные и раскрывают еще и персонажей.
Navigator, we can now set sail to New Crockery. Chart a course when you're ready.
Скелеты кайфуют. А они кайфуют от этого. Типа они для тренировки. Ну, типа команда, экипаж. Они сейчас повстают. Вот, у каждого члена команды Марли есть своя необязательная история. Из этих историй вы можете больше узнать об их личности, роли на Марли и отношения с другими членами команды.
Von Preiswald, at your service.
Квартирмейстер ведет книгу учета Марли и отвечает за поставки рационов и припасов. Кроме того, Пинкус никогда не применит насладиться хорошим табаком, пока неправомочно использует вышеупомянутые книги в качестве бумаги для своих мемуаров.
Again.
My galley is the battlefield.
Так,
What do we have here?
начать историю команды нужно.
Yes? Death is not defeat.
Mr. Mercury at the ready.
Джон Меркьюри. Судовой плотник. Джона часто можно увидеть деловито снующим по кораблю, забивающим на место призрачные гвозди, натирающим палубу или болтающимся со своим другом рыбой сэром Реджинальдом. Правда, никто так до конца и не понимает, о каких таких черепахах он говорит, в кавычках.
Never look back.
Зулейда, судовой врач. Она заботится о команде скелетов на Марле и создает лекарства от тяжелых болезней души. А еще она смертельно опасна, когда берет в руки клинок, наделенный душой растения, которое Зулейда выращивает в лазарете и помогает ей исследовать проклятие. А, вот. Это надо этим подойти.
Slice and dice. I report for duty, Marley.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed.
Ship cook. It's good to feel.
Likewise, though I noticed our a challenge, you say? Rice, aubergines, and a sweet potato. Not the most enticing ingredients for a voyage of soul pirates. The dish needs something that can replenish the skeleton crew's energy properly. I remember a fish that's been hanging next to the Mari for a very long time. It should have soaked up some soul energy. Yes. That is precisely what the dish is lacking. Let me get it.
Будет убойно.
Now.
Finally.
Рыба-ниндзя. Наконец-то, спустя столько времени, вы наконец заметили меня, сенсей. Что ж ты, кто? Я ищу сенсея. Вы случайно не той из прославленный ассасин с Востока? Зовут меня так, но я тебе не сенсей. Понимаю, у меня очень опасная миссия, и мне нужен кто-то, способный научить меня, как стать ниндзя. Насколько может быть опасная миссия, пойманная на удочку рыбы? Миссия огромной важности. Если бы вы узнали о ней, на вас началась бы охота. Ладно, дальше читать не буду. Тут все угарно.
I doubt any of my teachings would apply to a fish. But if you can steal a flintlock pistol from Mordecai's cabin, I will take you on as
Sensei. Of course, Sensei. I will try right away.
Он просто дал задание, которое, ну, типа, рыба не может исполнить.
A difficult
Чтобы
task,
отъебался.
especially for a strung-up fish. Let me wait for now and see.
Продолжение это потом, типа, оно так типа кусками двигается. После миссии, потом еще кусок. Ну, до продолжения будет.
My soul is razor sharp.
Where to, navigator? New Crockbury. small trade post in the middle of the timeless shores. What was once a haven for ships and traders of all flags has been reshaped by the Inquisition. The inhabitants have either been intimidated into submission or relocated to make room for Ignatius' plans. The port has been expanded, and warehouses are being constructed to process the constant influx of wares. Cursed items from across the shores are here to be examined by Ignatius' lackeys in the hopes of finding the answers to the captain's riddle.
Да, ну, жарко. Я его накрыл до этого, он раскрылся.
I report. New crockery lies on the horizon.
As expected, the trade post is now overrun with zealots. Someone here was entrusted with the captain's riddle. We must discover who.
Easy. We sneak in by night. Listen in on the nightly chatter.
Ah, but we can do more than that. We can listen to the past itself. Do you see them? Memory fragments, echoes of the past. Touch one, and you get a glimpse into recent events.
Ah, we spy on the past to find our target in the present.
You are starting to catch on, Navigator. The island is small, so you should have no trouble finding your prey. Stick to the shadows, browse through those memory fragments. And should you happen upon another source of soul energy, that would be useful as well. Let's choose our landing, Navigator.
Still not much of a choice, eh?
I'll hear no complaints.
Ikuzo! I see your mind is getting a taste for the Mari's powers, Navigator.
Aye, though there's still plenty of strangeness to digest.
Do not think about it too much. Sometimes we forget details or repeat things already said. A small price to pay for a recipe to defy fate. Wouldn't you agree? Balanced to perfection.
Let's try that again. At your
I see your mind is getting a taste for the Mari's powers, Navigator.
Aye, though there's still plenty of strangeness to digest.
Do not think about it too much. Sometimes we forget details or repeat things already said. A small price to pay for a recipe to defy fate. Wouldn't you agree? Slice and dice. The heart, raise with your legs.
Maiden protect. I'm not going anywhere. But you're right.
The taste of the heavy custard. I see the Inquisition has expansion plans for new crockery.
Somehow I don't think it'll suit the town.
My galley is the battlefield.
You must never speak the riddle out loud, not even when you are alone.
Is there any particular reason for this secrecy?
None that may concern you, Magistratus.
Very well. And what should be done with the original text?
Keep it secure. Do not fashion any copies.
I shall keep it on my person at all times.
Did you hear? The Magistratus was entrusted with the riddle text.
Aye, we have found our target.
The oldest tricks are the best.
What
I
is
heard
this
that.
racket?
Why not use my
I
power?
fell
That
straight
the rock
to
above
the
me
bar.
could tumble down at any moment.
You're supposed to
Идет,
walk
сука.
beyond.
Ладно. Разгорание идет к Магомеду. Говорю, разгорание идет к Магомеду. Магомед идет к горе.
Modify this pathetic town as you see fit. It needs to house the incoming relics.
Of course, my lady. What is to be done with them?
The Udex and you will inspect each of them until we find the right ones.
It may take considerable time.
The Udex can see things you cannot. Make use of this, and you might remain on schedule.
As you say, my lady Inquisitor.
Тебе не скучно? Нормально?
This is really something. It's like I'm there.
Aye, all the senses are served. Perfect for spy work.
How long has it been?
A memory capture. Don't let the flame. Heavy. Let's get you somewhere else. Well, heave ho. Quite the collection Ignatia has here.
Aye, I spied a piece of ancient angler meat.
These come from the nearby
Ой,
islands.
блять. Этот
The Marley resets time, and we can try again.
не сохранил.
You get no trouble from us.
Your soul is free. Heave ho.
Быстрее.
See you. Let's get you somewhere else. Welcome to the heavy.
There is mild corruption here.
I have already requested the rite of purification.
Good. Reports of your diligence have not been exaggerated.
I live to serve the maiden, though I do find this task rather peculiar.
The Grand Council has sanctioned our pursuits. Your piety will not be besmirched.
That is good to hear, my lady.
Let's try
I
a
can
new
help if you
recipe.
let me.
A worthy memory.
Is there really no other way of doing this?
It's always the same with you. Why did you join the Inquisition if you're afraid to walk?
This will raise with your legs. Hesitation, a heavy customer.
Maiden protect. I'm not going any further.
But your right of patrol is clear. You have to watch the beach.
The expect raise with your legs.
Is that? Well now.
A heavy customer.
Угу.
There should be someone here.
Forgotten your task?
Hello? You here? Come now, duty calls. Chop, chop. The maiden waits.
No problem.
The heart raise with your legs.
Минуту. Вернусь.
Timeless plunder.
Sufficient. A heavy customer.
I must depart for Gran Alcazar. You will carry on here with the Magistratus.
As you command, my lady.
Keep your gaze on him. The thing he carries seeps with corruption.
I have noticed.
If he yields to corruption, he is yours to judge. What he carries must remain intact until we have found our answers.
Let me remind you.
The Marley's special skill.
Huh? We won't rat you out.
A taste of raise with your legs.
Maybe they should see if I'm pressing.
horrid thing made that noise?
This shall not go unanswered. Any aberration shall be rectified. In the name of the maiden, reveal yourself. Insura, calcula, rectifica.
Let's see what's out there.
Toya!
What's in it for me?
Shipment 301.
Let's try a new recipe.
Best not forget, yes?
Good timing, Marley.
Quite the collection Ignatia has here.
Aye, I spied a piece of ancient angler meat.
These come from the nearby islands. Dreadvine's Cove, Angler's Grave.
Preparation
is... Coral from Calamity Reef, slabs from the Iron Bay.
I'd wager the riddle has Ignatia thoroughly stumped.
What
do we have here?
Of memories. Balanced to perfection.
Not interested.
It is not ready yet. A familiar tune. Patience is the first step to mastery.
All right now, who was that?
2 in 1.
Commence
at your service. One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
Can't stand the talk.
Anyone hungry? Shadowblade! The trap is set. Follow the noise.
Nothing to do with horrid thing made that noise.
Opportunity calls.
A feast for my blade.
Maiden. Is that? Burn the cursed wretch! Let it reach my brothers and...
A taste of tampered time.
Ha! Soon, none of this will.
Let's get moving, eh? Opportunity calls.
Slice and dice.
No interest.
No mere animal.
Let's see what's out there.
Come
See you around. Let's get you somewhere else. A moment to remember.
Cut through the shadows.
Is that?
No more
Preparation is key.
The cursed are here!
Gracious maiden!
A memory unleashed.
Toya, ready. A simple method of deception.
I heard that noise. Maiden, hone my senses. My ears shall warn me.
Hone my senses.
Darkness will not shelter you
Reveal
forever.
yourself.
Any aberration, shall be rectified.
rectified.
Strange.
Gracious maiden!
A memory unleashed.
Balanced to perfection.
I've heard enough of this.
A useful gift.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
task?
What do we have here?
Maiden,
Hone
hone
my senses.
My galley is the battlefield. The heart.
A challenge, eh? So be it.
Cut through the shadows.
Not my problem.
It is not ready yet.
What horrid thing made that noise? Commence the rites of inquiry. Measure. Calculate.
A heavy customer.
Short and swift,
Raise
eh,
with your
Toya?
legs.
And so we return.
My galley is the battlefield.
Strange.
What do we have here?
Cut through the shadows.
Not interested.
Get ready to strike. A useful gift.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
A heavy customer.
This one is special.
Oh?
Not my problem. This will raise with your legs.
Wish I could help ye.
I carry this burden. I will be back. Total defeat. A heavy customer.
Oh?
I must decline. One arm, two souls. An ambush in the making.
Strange. Never look back.
Anyone hungry?
Is that?
Raise with your legs.
It's been a while.
A heavy customer. A fine blend of memories. Let's add some flavor. Two in one. The heart. Raise with your legs. Preparing the ingredients. A leaf on the wind. I am the fastest. I have my shot.
Is that?
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
Let's get moving, eh? One less to worry. Heavy.
Shipment 301 is designated for immediate send.
I stand ready. I'll hold on to this.
Time carries us back.
Where is that acolyte with the sign of the Maker's grave? He is not 0.8 minutes overdue.
The
Marley resets time, and we can try again.
Where is that acolyte with the summons from Anchor's grave?
Preparation is key.
It's overdue.
Who? What is that?
No torch can be without the flame. I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Careful when handling the fauna from Calamity Reef. Who knows what ruinous energies still linger in them?
Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
That can't be right. By the maiden, what happened here? This must have happened for a reason.
There you are. Resume your
Shipment
task.
301 is designated for immediate send-off to the Iron Bay. When is that ship?
Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck?
Another round?
Accidents.
That can't be right.
Enough.
A memory
My
for the
soul
moment.
is razor sharp.
Still within the
I didn't
transition.
sense it.
Move it to the space mark.
And again.
By the
I
maiden,
shall
what
resume my
happened here?
knowledge.
Was
Still
it
with
What do we have here?
simply bad luck?
Move it to the space mark for
Cruel
temporal
twist of fate,
storage
perhaps.
at once.
What?
My galley is the battlefield.
Shipment 301 is designated for immediate send-off to the Iron Bay. When is that ship coming?
2 in 1. 7 blades. That's cool.
I heard that. You fiend.
I will be back.
This
All crates of special interest are to be thrice sealed.
Filleted like a juicy flower.
Gran Alcazar.
Raise with your legs.
What's in it for me? Glad you have our backs.
Preparation is key.
Where is that?
Don't let the flame get you.
0.8 minutes.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Careful when handling the fauna from Calamity Reef. Who knows what ruinous energies still linger in them?
See you around. Heave ho.
Temporary storage still within the transitional area. Move it to the space mark for temporal storage at once.
Balanced to perfection. A taste of the heavy custom.
Shipment 301 is designated for immediate send-off to the Iron Bay. When is that ship coming?
Let's see what's out there.
This will suffice. I move. Raise with your legs.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Heavy. The Magistratus's pockets are empty.
Find a nearby fragment. May tell us more.
Raise with your legs.
How long has it been?
A heavy customer.
Never look back.
Will you take it off my hands?
The Inquisitor chose you to guard the riddle, brother.
Even I can sense the corruption in the thing. Take it off me, at least for a while.
I agree. It is potent. Very well. Give it to me.
My thanks. The acolytes can watch over you while you meditate at the lighthouse. Should you feel any abnormalities, they will be there to assist.
Well, well. So the Udex took the riddle to the lighthouse.
Aye, and what's more, it seems the writing is potent with soul energy. Make for the lighthouse. We may kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Can't carry anymore.
A little souvenir.
Ready to serve.
My soul is razor sharp.
My blade is ready. Slice and dice.
I'll hold on to this.
The oldest tricks are the best.
There's the lighthouse.
Stay in the shadows. Avoid the Udex's heightened gaze.
A simple method of deception. Shadow Blade!
There shouldn't be footprints.
Time is our ally.
There's the lighthouse.
Stay in the shadows. Avoid the Udex's heightened gaze.
A leaf on the wind. An ambush in the making. Get ready to strike.
That was no mere animal. Who wanders off their ordained path? Commence the right of inquiry. My eyes shall uncover the wretched.
Once more.
There's the lighthouse.
Stay in the shadows. Avoid the Udex's heightened gaze.
Follow the noise.
What horrid thing made that noise? This shall not go unanswered. Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
I am a servant of the grand design.
The heart beats. Raise with your legs. She carried a stone slab, brimming with soul energy. There's something written on it.
So, are these Mordecai's words?
I can feel it. Listen.
5 of Marley's crew assembled. Relics lost on timeless shores. One of bark and cursed bramble. One of black and ashen ores. One of bone and fingers cold. One of futures yet untold. Bring to light the captain's gambit behind Marley's secret doors.
To hear the captain's voice again. It's been too long. Well done. Bring the riddle slab with you. I'll extract the soul energy once you're on board.
They too are servants of the maiden.
A heavy customer. I can be anywhere. The trap is set.
What do we have here? One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
A feast for my blade. Sliced to pieces. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. I'm always prepared.
Could you make heads or tails of that riddle?
Neither. This must be a puzzle only the Marley can solve. Still, our victory is twofold. This slab carries a massive helping of soul energy.
Any suggestions as to who we should revive next?
The choice is yours to make, Navigator. You've already chosen wisely. Back to the Marley. The galley opens.
This stone slab. These are the captain's words meant for us.
I couldn't help but notice. The stone is dripping with soul energy.
A gift from the captain. I've already drawn it out. I believe we have enough to revive another crew member. I will leave the decision to you, while I ponder the secrets of the riddle.
Commoners ready.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Golden greetings!
Lady at the ready.
Mr. Mercury at the ready.
The lady at the ready. Commoners ready.
Von Preiswald, at your service.
Ладно, все. 5 минут вернусь.
So, you chose to bless this charred body with another black pearl. I suppose I should thank you.
Teresa La Ciega. You know I grew up on stories about you and your escapades.
A reputation hard-earned. One does not desert the Inquisition lightly. And who are you? Huh? I do not need eyes to see that you are new.
Aethea Monicato. The Marley made me her navigator.
Ha ha ha! Another fool to lead the blind. Very well. We will see what she is made of soon enough, eh, Marley?
Sharpshooter. As always, you notice me watching.
Is the training deck ready? I feel the ash has settled in my bones.
Of course, Sharpshooter.
Я тут, извиняюсь. Так, обучение.
Cuervos. Justice has been granted. The Iron Judgment. My soul forged into a deadly bolt. Marley aids us. I send you my resolve. I am your executioner.
I'm still not sure how your body can move separately from your soul.
At least we're past how I can hit targets without eyes. Treasure this moment, Marley. In the land of the blind, the Ashen Judgment. Punishment lessened, if not entirely avoided. Time waits for no one, except us. Ash for your eyes. Easy to use. You're dead now. Leave.
Этот выход-то.
I feared your body would fall to ash completely.
My soul might be scorched by the Maiden's fire, but there is still fight in me. Can you conjure up a challenge for the White Crow? We will see. A slap on the wrist.
Oh?
Ой.
Can you conjure up a challenge for the White Crow? We will see. I send you my ash. Another soul.
Падла. Ладно. Не успеваешь.
Can you conjure up a challenge for the White Crow? We will see. Who needs eyes to see?
Oh?
Their crimes are mild. And death comes swirling down. Filed for review. I send you my ash. No mercy given. Justice has been granted. El muerto al hoyo. Good for another shot. You're dead now. Leave. Treasure this moment, Marley. Your crimes are severe. Death comes against you.
Ой.
Let's reconsider the case. Your crimes are severe. I send you my resolve. A bolt for your skull.
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Who needs eyes to see?
Something strange is in the air.
A slap on the wrist. Avert your gaze.
What?
Блять.
Ash for your eyes. Judgment must wait a moment.
Is that strange?
Ah, more target practice. I send you my resolve.
Seems our work is never done.
A bolt for your skull. My verdict is final. And up. You're where to?
I heard that, you fiend. What?
Ты серьезно?
Strange. Again and again
Бля.
and again. I see. Cuervos, stop running. Let's
За дебилизм.
I pray for your soul. I am your executioner. And where to? You're dead now. Leave. El muerto al hoyo. In the land of the blind. Another soul for the buyer. A simple arriba.
You have mastered all challenges, sharpshooter. Now, you are needed down in the riddle hold.
Aye. Here to fight the soulless Inquisition and drive back the madness of the Maiden's Fire. That is all, yes? Then the White Crow shall return to her roost. Should you have need of me, you will find me.
Navigator, return to me once you're ready.
What's in it for me?
Yes?
Teresa, may I ask, how did Mordecai get you to join his crew?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
I guess they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marley was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone. Got it?
My lips are sealed.
Toya, Now, how has your quest fared? You know there is no shame in failure. Few fish have...
Here, I have the pistol as you asked for, Sensei.
You have?
Yes. Here, take it.
That is indeed the pistol I asked for.
Then I am your student now, Sensei?
It appears as if my words demand it. Well, first I must learn your name. I am, as you know, Toya of the Eager clan. What do I call you?
No one has ever given me a name.
Is that the case? For now, I will refer to you as Student.
Oh, You honor me, Sensei? What is my first lesson, then?
Ah, student. You are eager, just as I used to be. Well, first you must master the aspect of stealth. Let me demonstrate. I will show you the importance of cover. Do you see me?
I do not see you, Sensei.
And that is the point. See, an able cook summons a meal from even the lousiest pantry. In the same way, an assassin must learn to use their surroundings to their advantage. Now here is an even more advanced technique. An assassin must always have a backup plan, a means of escape when their attempts at stealth have failed. Here, this is my approach. A leaf on the wind, preparing the ingredients.
Oh, you teleported, Sensei.
A very advanced technique. Even with the help of my black power, it took me years to master. Now it is time to practice. Just remember, there is no failure in practice. The only failure is not to practice.
Of course, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Good. I will soon return and observe your progress.
My sight reaches far.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Me too! If these bones got any more crooked from lying around, I'd have to use my crossbow as a crutch.
I suppose that would hamper your effectiveness.
Now I shall take up roost in the crow's nest and cast my dead eyes towards the horizon. I hope my belongings remain undisturbed.
The skeletons did not touch them. I can't vouch for the acolytes that rummaged my deck, or for Estelle.
That greedy little monkey. One day I'll catch her red-handed, and then my judgment will be swift.
We need her, Sharpshooter. Without her, my insides become an inscrutable labyrinth.
Oh, don't worry. She will remain intact. She'll just wish she wasn't for a long while.
Let's get moving, eh?
This is good. We have made further steps in solving the riddle.
Found anything interesting in those cryptic rhymes?
I have indeed. I believe I know the purpose of the 3 bowls above the riddle room door. It's time we expand our reach across the timeless shores. Come to the map table. There are many islands in the timeless shores. The riddle tells us where to go.
Bark and bramble, ash and ore, bone and fingers.
Those are clues pointing to 3 islands. Dreadvine's Cove, an island of wild nature and haunted flora. The Iron Bay, one of the Inquisition's furnace islands. The Isle of Penance, a prison of souls harboring an old associate. I believe they all hold relics. But the fourth clue is still a mystery to me.
We'll figure it out as we go. We also need more soul energy and black pearls.
The relics will most likely be imbued with energy. As for the black pearls, the twins of Narek Timoresh still owe us a favor. Dreadvine's Cove and the Iron Bay might also have pearls. I entrust the choice of heading to you, Navigator. The twins of Narek Timoresh, this charming little island, is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad, and delight in reducing visitors to their personal playthings. No doubt the Inquisition forces here have already fallen victim to their schemes. We must navigate our negotiations carefully, lest we end up sharing their fate. The Iron Bay. Once a charming and haunted atoll, this island was transformed into a blazing furnace by the Inquisition's divine alchemists. Cursed items from across the timeless shores are gathered here to be scrutinized and catalogued. Humans suspected of heresy are interrogated and sent to the tunnels below to do their penance. Soldiers who were driven mad by curse or fire are in the sanatorium for treatment. Endless mounds of cursed detritus are thrown into the purification pit at the island's heart. The Maiden's fire turns it all into blessed iron, ready to be forged into armaments for the Inquisition. The Isle of Penance, a prison made for souls. Prisoners who died before serving their full sentence are brought to places like this to complete their punishment. Their lingering souls are scraped from their bodies with fire-blessed tools before they are incarcerated in sacred urns. Thousands of them are entombed in the belly of the fortress, while their bodies have long been discarded. Rumor has it that some souls have been held here for over a century, long driven mad by their imprisonment. Sadly, we lack the means to destroy this prison, and must leave most of them to their terrible fate. Dreadvine's Cove, a wild island overgrown by cursed flora. It is the seat of the mighty Dreadvine, an eldritch plant of incredible age. Its roots span across the island, creeping tentacles of bark and thorn that divide the very land with their presence. The captain once negotiated a pact between us and the Dreadvine, granting us safe harbor in its domain. Now the Inquisition has claimed the island, prodding and dissecting the Dreadvine even as it feeds on their souls. White marble now juts from the jungle like giant bones as the Inquisition do their work. Even in the shadow of the Dreadvine's terrible wrath, we will use the situation to our advantage and appeal to the Dreadvine in our hunt for relics and black pearls. We've arrived. If my guess is correct, the relic of bark and bramble lies hidden here.
A bit vague for an island full of jungle. Where do we start?
Lost, are we, little pirates? How bold of you to enter my domain without even knowing what you are looking for.
Ah, Dreadvine. I see you're listening in.
This is my island, Marley. Nothing here escapes my notice, or my wrath.
We have come in search of a relic the captain has hidden here. One of bark and cursed bramble.
So, you know the words. Then the Gambit has begun.
You have it then?
Until recently. Unfortunately for you, the Inquisition has claimed it. Ignorant as they are. They had no idea what it was, and split it into 3 parts. Do you see the crates that litter the harbor? Your relic is in 3 of them.
Since nothing on this island escapes your notice, do you know which 3 it is, eh?
Of course, little pirate. But Mordecai wished for you to earn your prize. I am happy to oblige him.
Well, well. Espionage it is, then.
There is a commissarius on the beach. Listen in on his conversation, and it may lead us to our prize. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Of course.
My blade is yours.
My crossbow for you.
Don't mind me watching. I admit I am interested in how you will solve this test.
We are pirates, Dreadvine, not your personal objects of study.
Everyone on this island is subject to my study, be they living or dead.
I would much prefer it if you lent my crew a hand.
I have no hands, only an insatiable interest in the mysteries. I sense someone new in your crew. Who is the woman with a sword through her chest?
That would be me. I'm the Marley's new navigator.
A navigator? A rather pointless role. On a ship that navigates itself.
Oh, I can make myself useful. So far, I've yet to hear a complaint from a Marley.
I presume she merely keeps you around for company. An overrated concept, in my opinion.
That big scrub is quite full of himself, eh?
I'm just glad it remembers our friendship.
Opportunity calls. This memory is out.
Минуту.
A feast for my blade.
At your service.
Still breathing.
Face the maidens.
Time carries us back.
Balanced to perfection.
My soul is razor sharp. What do we have here? See you around, friend. Heave-ho! One less to worry. Heavy.
Anyone hungry? This will suffice. Hesitation. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
Let's get moving, eh?
Who?
Strange. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
What do we...
Oh, a daring move.
Let's get you somewhere else.
To each what they deserve. Arriba! I pray for your soul. Death comes to greet you. Where to?
Never look back.
A feast for my blade.
The verdict is clear.
Choose my power. I never forget.
At your service. Freed.
I am your executioner. Come to me.
Let's see what's up. Heavy. Thank you for the
Death is not defeat.
I remember.
2 in 1. Preparing the ingredients.
The court is in session. A record of the past. No mercy given.
Я не понял, а что-то его не... Того ёбнул, блядь.
What's in it for me? Through the below.
Так.
Blemishes my...
A taste of death. Raise with your legs.
I knew this would come.
Не совсем так, как я планировал, но не важно. Тоже сработало.
The Mali's special skill.
My sight reaches far. Justice is harsh. Death comes to...
Ой.
Try again. Let's add some flavor. I will be back.
To each what they deserve. No mercy given.
Death from all. A heavy customer.
I can feel your vile mind in my head.
The White Crow stands ready. Ah, the better part of
Never look back. A moment to remember.
Блять.
Let's try that again.
Preparation is key.
Their crimes are mild.
Opportunity calls.
I'm always prepared.
Death comes.
Let's see what's out. Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy. See you around for heave-ho.
Your existence is a violation of the grand design.
My galley is the battlefield.
Justice.
At your command.
Filed for review.
Yes, yes, our souls.
What do we have here?
The You're toying with my mind again, fiend.
Abomination!
Let's reconsider the case.
Yes, yes, our souls will nourish the earth. You're toying with my mind again, fiend.
With kind regards.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel?
No mercy given.
Vile dread vine. Your
justice has
what
been
do
granted.
we have here?
Forthcoming.
A feast for my blade.
Are numbered.
Raise with your legs.
An anchor in the sea.
The heart, a heavy customer.
What?
I must decline. 2 in 1. An ambush in the making.
The fire hungers for us.
I will rescue before the darkness, my other.
Balanced food.
Не понял.
Another round?
Хорошо.
expectation. A heavy customer. Ah, a recipe for further strategy. The heart. Raise with your legs. The heavy customer.
Is that?
A fine blend of memory.
To each what they deserve.
Be contained and purified.
Otra ronda.
I can feel your vile mind in my head.
Never look back.
Is something...
Toya! One arm, two souls. An ambush in the making.
The White Crow stands ready. Justice is harsh.
My other! Let me aid you!
Teresa. Ready to serve.
My other! They are here! Pirates!
Balanced to perfection.
The right of retirement must be...
Return.
And lethal dessert.
Teresa, para servirle.
Cut through
Don't
the
let the flame
shadow.
get you. Strange.
Unleash.
Teresa,
May
ready to serve.
thine power be contained and pure.
My soul is razor sharp.
Блять, не того.
Balanced to perfection.
Is something...
Oh.
I don't have the means.
Стоп, а где я стрела-то? А, блядь. Я не забрал. Ну ладно.
What do we have here?
Let's try a new recipe.
Well now.
Focus, Toya. This is not your kitchen.
A heavy customer. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
Teresa, para servirle.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Anyone? Raise with your legs. I'm here.
For desperate time.
Another to the horde.
I knew this would come.
It burns!
Preparation is key.
Hmm?
The fire hungers for
Так
us.
поставь, что я говорю.
What's in it?
Окей.
Sufficient.
The verdict were
Нет
to
уж.
Never. Heavy.
Toya, a heavy customer. Raise with your legs. Slice and dice.
Ну, должна ты.
I'll keep it stored.
At your service.
My galley is the battlefield.
Opportunity calls.
Still breathing. Still sane. I send you my ash. Treasure this moment, Mark.
Let's see what's out there. A sword through the heart.
Your crimes are severe. I am your executioner.
Блин, успели. Ладно.
Back to greener pastures.
Не будем выебывать.
Cut through the shadows.
Где ты там?
I cannot. A familiar tune. Get ready to
Блять,
strike.
ты не достаешь отсюда, ладно.
My sword is razor sharp.
Let's try a new recipe.
Ash for your eyes.
Let's get moving, eh?
The harbor is well protected. I advise against going inside the walls.
Death
Well,
is not
no
defeat.
risk, no reward, eh?
There are no rewards inside.
Well, let's stay clear then. At your service.
Anyone hungry?
To each what they deserve.
I'm always prepared.
What is that?
in one.
Хотя нахера мне это.
Opportunity calls.
О. Погнали.
My verdict is final.
Мне нравится. Блин, я кайфую с этих приколов, когда получается. За раз все так тынч. Чувствуешь себя мегамозгом.
What's in it for me, yes?
Так. Что у нас тут?
Heave ho! A moment to remember.
A feast for my blade.
Сейчас.
One arm, two souls.
Ну, вообще
Let's add
покурим.
some flavor. An ambush
Когда-нибудь.
making. Measure once, a heavy customer. Good timing, Marty.
We repeat our duties day in and out. Only the design is
Preparation is key.
Ай. Не успел. Может... Может... А? Так я же играю еще на высокой сложности. Ну, это же все зависит от сложности. Ставишь легкий уровень, и они не расставлены по-другому, не так их много, не палят все друг друга. Успел. Или не успел.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
The heart is pierced.
Так лучше даже получилось. Сразу 4 вместо 2.
A heavy customer. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
Че, идем покурим? Сейчас 2 минуты вернемся.
Come on.
Ой, да, мы тут. Поехали дальше.
The fire hungers for us.
Time freeze.
Ready to serve. Hesitation is a heavy customer.
The verdict is clear.
Heavy. Opportunity calls.
My power grows.
Never look back. Let's skip a beat. A sword through the heart.
Slice and dice.
I knew this would come.
First we risk our lives cutting that
Your
cursed
crimes
vine.
are severe.
Now they don't even allow us inside the walls.
Don't let the flame get
Красиво.
At least we're getting paid extra.
For where to?
Ну, слепая снайперша прикольная. Ой, блядь, ее спалили там, я забыл про нее. Она старуха.
a sword through the heart. I'm honing in.
Justice has
Never
never
looked back.
Что?
Free. What is that?
Да чтоб тебе, блин.
Don't worry your teeth off. At least we're getting paid extra. Assault.
Да твою мать. Пел все-таки. Откуда он вышелся вообще? А, это вот это.
Anyone hungry?
Блять, вы же все за мной пошли.
My blade is ready. Raise with your legs.
To each what they deserve.
I'm always prepared.
Iron judgment.
Ой. Это выбрал. Да. Кого? Что это было, блядь? Ну, портанулась не туда, блин. Блядь. Заебало, блядь.
A worthy memory.
All right now. Who was that?
Да ты куда пошла, блядь?
Straight too far.
Ёбнутая. Ну ладно. Успела.
Fire hungers for us.
Time is on our side.
Anyone hungry?
For desperate times.
У этой снайперши, видишь, у нее типа одна стрела. Это типа ее душа.
Let's see what's out
Well,
Ой, блядь.
That thing. Armarium is what they call it. Special container. Wonder what's inside.
Who cares? It's heavy as sin. All that iron and stone.
My galley is the battlefield.
Iron judgment. One bolt, one life.
A sword through the heart.
Not my problem. We can't stay.
Welcome to the heave ho.
I've heard they're looking for gravekeepers at Angler's Grave.
From all in crates to digging cursed soul.
Cut through the shadow.
For back-breaking work.
We
How
much longer
We've come to me.
going to take?
At this point, I've stopped caring. I'm just glad there's no vines here.
A record of the past.
My soul is razor sharp.
I'm here.
My sight reaches far. El muerto al hoyo. Where to?
Opportunity calls. I'm honing in. One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else. Blink.
Ready to serve.
I knew this would come.
What do we have here? Thank you.
I'm always prepared.
Never look back.
Ой, блядь.
Death is not
Нормально.
raise with your legs.
Teresa, para servirle.
Heavy.
Toya, ready.
I send you my resolve.
What's in it for me?
Slice and dice.
Мы только что оттуда пришли, блядь. Чё? Конечно, могу его здесь ёбнуть, но я хочу красиво сделать. Троих сразу. О. Вот сейчас должно. Все готовы.
Otra ronda. Arriba.
At your service. Heave ho.
At your command.
My blade, a heavy customer. Let's try a new recipe.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Balanced to perfection.
Quite the shottery. Consider
Ох,
me in.
сука, там еще один есть. Бля, я не сохранил, что ли? Вот я, блядь. Ладно, сейчас быстро. Сейчас быстро сделаю.
Still breathing.
Ой.
Still sane.
Спрыгнул случайно там. Ну, ладно.
From all in crates to digging cursed soil. Do you have a taste for backbreaking work?
Да. Да ты серьезно? Так всегда, когда спешишь. Я ж хотел по-быстрому, блядь.
Cut through the shadows.
Teresa, ready to serve. Justice has been
Ой,
granted.
блядь, быстрей давай. Да чтоб тебя, блядь. Я не в того стрельнул, блядь. Я уже запариваюсь, блядь. Ты...
Short and swift,
Raise
eh,
with your
Toya?
legs.
Блять, а тут тебя этот видит. Ты, блять, там его не убьешь. Все-таки.
Teresa, raise with your legs. Ready to serve.
The court is in session. I am your executioner.
Let's see what's up. A moment. Let's get you somewhere else.
I'm a heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
Teresa, ready to serve. For desperate times.
Strange.
Да. Блять, чуть не спалился.
Treasure this moment, Marley. The verdict is clear.
What do we have here?
Aids us.
Don't let the flame get you. Opportunity calls.
Death is not defeat.
Let's get moving.
Блять, да почему вы стоите, блять?
Let's reconsider the case.
What do we have here? Welcome to the heave ho. Heavy.
Cut through the shadows. My special technique. A leaf on the wind. Shadow blade.
Блять.
I knew this would come.
See you around. Let's get you somewhere else. One heave ho.
Is that?
Да, блять.
Let's reconsider the case.
Да вы издеваетесь.
Opportunity.
A piercing strike. A classic recipe.
Да куда ты прыгаешь, блять, ёбнутая?
Hold it right there. Don't let the heave ho. There's no distance. Time freeze. Heavy.
I'm here.
Justice has been granted. My strength returns.
Let's get moving, eh? Let's get you somewhere else.
Death is not defeat.
I knew this would come.
What's in it for me?
Cut through the shadow.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
A familiar tune.
Who disturbs my sacred task? My sight reaches far.
Welcome to the heavy. A memory captured.
My blade is ready.
It seems our work is never done. Aye. Measure is unceasing.
What do we have here?
A feast for my blade. A fine blend of memories.
I'm starving. I have precious little to spare.
I'd stay clear of them if I were.
The court is in session. Iron judgment.
The design requires me here.
A record of the past. Your crimes are severe.
Fire steals the soul.
One bolt, one life.
My sword is razor sharp.
Блядь.
Strange.
Marley returns us. A bolt for your skull.
Do I see?
My verdict is
Never
final.
look back.
Is it?
Ah, more
My
target
sword
practice.
is razor sharp.
I've heard news from Madra Grande. Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
Да, блядь. Забыл про нее.
Do not give in. Let's get moving, eh?
I feel the curse approaching.
Давай, слава.
Yes. What do we have here?
A moment to remember.
Блять.
It burns.
Что-нибудь.
Back here, I see. See you around for heave ho.
Toya, ready. And lethal dessert. My special technique. A useful gift.
Teresa, ready to serve. I send you my ash. A slap on the wrist.
My galley is the battlefield. I can't even say.
Блять.
The verdict is clear.
Cursed attacks. I see myself to
Не успел, блять.
Back here, I see.
Проходи домой. Ладно. Избавимся от этих вначале.
Who? Traxay? I shall...
Must be a trap.
Don't let the flame. Heavy.
Tracks? What madness is this?
Да, падла. Сука, метр не добежал, блядь.
See you around, friend. Heave ho.
Well now. Who disturbs the dirt around me?
Your soul is free. Let's get you somewhere else.
Не видишь, что ли, это? Ладно.
A moment to remember.
Блять. Хорошо, я сохранил.
This memory.
There shouldn't be footprints here.
Welcome to the other side.
Блять, второй нужен.
What do I do?
Heave ho.
I'm always prepared.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Yes, you can tell me later.
The Marley's
My
special
sight
skill.
reaches far.
Cut through the shadows. Sufficiently a heavy customer.
I know.
Блять, чуть-чуть не успел. Где он там ходит, блять?
The White Crow stands ready.
The fire will test them as it tests
One bolt, one life.
Бля, сейчас этот уже назад пойдет, блядь.
What do we have here?
Ой, блядь, убила. Ну да ладно. Бля, я не должен голова слепить, а не убить. Ну да, навечно ослепил, блядь. А, блядь, у него нельзя же, блядь. Ладно, сейчас мы пойдем другим путем.
Is it there? Those tracks change exist. My fate is unmoved, and so am I.
А тебя видят вообще здесь? А, ну да, вот это видит. Ой, бля.
Marley's special skill. The oldest tricks are the best.
Сейчас мы наследим вначале. Ой, блядь.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Don't let the flame get you.
Strange. It must be a trap. The wood is cursed. Made unhelped men.
Seven blades. I can be anywhere. A familiar tune. Ah, a recipe
The
for
court
further
is in
strategy.
session.
А, блядь. Ну, уйду. Не, я думал, он его за камнем не увидит. Сейчас.
All right, now. Who was that?
The white crow stands ready.
Your soul is free? Heavy. Let's get you somewhere else.
My blade is ready.
We return to Gran Alcazar.
I know, but I feel the waves taunting us. Their chaotic nature defies any scripture. Strange.
Ты чё? Вылез, блядь. Еще там за трупак наверху. Так. Ну да, хорошая плава.
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
I can help if you let me.
Very sensible, Marley.
Да вот только что же сохранил. Вот это когда кругляшок тебя сохраняет.
Well, now, that's cool. What man? This will suffice. Raise with your legs. A fine blend of memories. Shadow Blade. Preparing the ingredients. The heart, a heavy customer. Back again. Good timing, Marley. Seven blades. I can be anywhere.
Impressive,
Raise
Toya.
with your legs.
Those tracks should not exist. The design requires me here.
Teresa, para servirle.
I'm always prepared.
When I see the ocean, I can determine no order. I can see it.
Infuriates me.
Так. Сейчас.
The fire hungers for us.
Huh? Don't worry, I won't snitch.
What?
At your service.
Ты что ты, блядь, завис?
Once more.
Ай, блядь. Проходи давай.
The expect. Raise with your legs.
Whoa. Is it
Aberrant footprints.
Still breathing. Still sane.
My galley is the battlefield.
Chaos. It infuriates me.
Блядь. Сука. В этот момент как раз смотрит, блядь.
The verdict is clear.
Opportunity call.
Ладно.
There's only one language they understand.
To each what they deserve. No mercy given. With kind regards. I knew this would come. I am your executioner.
Never look back.
Heave ho!
Ну, что? А, бля. Мне этого убивать нельзя, бля. Мне его подслушать надо, бля. Я уже забыл, блядь, что его убивать нельзя, блядь.
A taste of raise with your legs.
Who wanders off their ordained
I can
paths?
see aberrant footprints. I must
Commence
remain
the
as
right
it is
of
written.
inquiry.
Ништяк.
A heavy customer. We may return.
I knew this would come.
Этих подслушать надо вначале.
Objective complete. Is there any news of the Lucia Blanca?
None. They are inexcusably late. I will suggest their captain be demoted to your status.
At least the accursed vine is docile after we cut out the relic.
Have all 3 parts been secured?
Yes, commissaries. Though we have only been supplied with 2 armariums, we had to put the 3rd into a normal crate.
Not ideal. But still within the boundaries of our doctrine.
Forgive me, commissaries, but wouldn't it have been easier to leave the relic in one piece?
Our scripture is clear. Any potent piece of cursed flora is not to exceed a size larger than what is specified in Vindicta 7, verse 28. If you have trouble remembering scripture, you will never make it to my rank, Acolyte.
A special request of the Inquisitor, eh? I wonder where the crates are.
I already found them. They are marked in your log. Time is moving fast.
Ну это корабль говорит, она типа.
A recipe for further strategy.
The White Crow stands ready.
The heart is pierced.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Heavy.
A feast. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
My sight reaches far. Ah, swift justice.
Opportunity calls.
I'm here.
The court is in session.
What's in it?
I am your executioner.
Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. The expected outcome. Raise with your legs.
The verdict is clear.
I stand ready.
For desperate times. Time waits for no one, except us.
My soul is razor sharp. What do we have?
Piece of wood. Clearly part of a larger whole.
I'd wager we'll learn more once the rest are in our hands.
I see you've recovered the first piece of the relic.
How fair is your assessment of our escapades, O mighty Dreadvine?
Mildly amusing, though there is little I haven't seen before.
Curious. They say that no two souls are the same, and that every cursed's power is unique.
A gross oversimplification. If you live as long as I have, you begin to see the connections, catalogue the different categories of soul.
And what category do I fall into?
The annoying kind. The one that should concern itself with finding the next relic instead of testing my patience. The second piece is yours. At least your escapades are mildly entertaining.
Hey, Dreadvine. A question, if I may.
What is it?
You're helping Mordecai protect his treasure. Why would you do that?
Why should I answer you?
I'm just wondering. Mordecai went to an awful lot of trouble to hide his treasure, even from his own crew. I think you know why. You know the secret of his treasure.
Clever little pirate. But it will take more than that to make me break my pact with Mordecai. I made that pact because Mordecai had a most intriguing proposition. Now, run along and fetch the last piece of the relic.
Enough.
Well, now.
Why not use my power?
Good timing, Mari. Sufficiently a heavy customer. Hesitation. Raise with your legs.
To each what they deserve.
Iron and stone. Just from looking
Never look back. Blink.
Sufficient. The heavy customer. Raise with your legs. The heavy customer.
Still breathing. Still good for another shot. The fire hungers for us.
There we have it. The third piece.
Yes, I see it now. They are drawn to each other, as if...
Whoa! They snapped together. Now it's a long, gnarly piece of wood.
It's a piece of the Dreadvine, and more. This was once part of my hull.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Yes, I remember. It was the first repair I ever received.
You had sustained damage in a battle with the Morning Star. I had granted you shelter, as per our agreement. only to be repurposed as material for repairs.
It was unnecessary. The damage could have been avoided with my power. The captain held me back. He said any pirate worth their salt has a few scars to brag about.
Does this piece of wood hold any significance to the treasure?
None that I know of, Navigator. But it is no doubt the relic mentioned in the riddle. Carry it with you to the tear. We must extract its energy and place it in the riddle hole.
Back to the Marley and fast.
Прошли. Удаленная провокация. Спровоцируй. Ну, одно достижение сделал. Еще спровоцируйте прогностика с расстояния в 15 метров. Полвторого. Зависит. Да я пока не хочу спать, я вроде выспался, малёх. Ты же знаешь, я если спать не хочу, это бессмысленно. Я, блядь, даже когда хочу, блядь, хуй засыпаю, блядь. А когда не хочу, так это вообще.
I see you. Phew. It's quite a way up here, isn't it?
That is the point. Say, how would you describe the view?
Она меня не все, наоборот, она мне отпускает все боли, всю фигню, и я начинаю себя нормально чувствовать.
Ah, yes. The Marley's pull is strong today.
I don't mean to pry, but...
You wish to know what I can see with two burnt-out holes for eyes?
You must get that a lot.
You're in luck. I'm inclined to indulge your curiosity today. The scars left by the Maiden's fire still smolder in my skull, but the Black Pearl gave a sight of a different kind. Do you see the two seagulls on the Nameless One's head?
Two seagulls? Yes, I can just about make them out.
Count to 3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, how did you know?
I saw it happen. My scorched eyes grant me glimpses into the future, and my sight extends far.
What else can you see?
Toya is currently pondering which condiments complement his seagull stew the most. He will settle on black pepper in 2 seconds.
Она немножко в будущее видит.
Incredible. As expected from the White Crow.
Keep your flattery. It's easy to boast with the powers fate grants you. What matters is that you put them to good use, eh?
I couldn't agree more.
Now, go away. I want to smoke in peace.
Куряга. Бабуля.
The relic of bark and bramble is ours.
Interesting memento he left for us. Your first battle scars, eh?
The captain was adamant that I keep them. I'd rather have undone the damage.
Every good pirate needs a few scars to brag about.
I will ponder your pirate ideals while I savor the energy from the relic.
Senora. Huh? Senora.
That's coming from the bow.
Загадочный хуй.
I'm glad you have survived thus far.
Not for your lack of trying, Jester. You threw me right in the thick of it.
I told you I wish to be entertained.
Virginia.
And please, call me Virgilio.
Very well. What brings me the pleasure, Virgilio?
A simple courtesy call
Italian.
is to assume I've lost interest. You don't mind?
Oh, not at all. Though I can't speak for the Mali.
Oh, don't worry. I have my ways of slipping under her notice. Now, don't let me keep you. The road ahead is long, and I have a lot riding on you after all. A presto, signora.
Hey, Mali. Notice anything unusual just now?
You mean aside from you staring blankly into the void? No. I do, however, have a question for you. Come by when you are able.
Death is not defeat. Say, Molly, have you seen the fish that was hanging here?
Ты видела рыбу, которая тут была? Он его взял в ученики.
He is, after all, still my student.
The fish is your student.
Рыба твой ученик. Да, здесь заморачивайся, Марли.
Well, fish or not, I feel that old Gertrude is longing for sustenance. Could you see that she gets her meal?
Most certainly. Let's stir. Huh? No. That must have been the wind. That ought to do it. The dish is ready. Let's get it to old Gertrude.
Он его типа в прошлом уроке учил стелсу рыбу. Показывал, как стелсить надо.
Incas, not your tobacco again.
It is I, Toya, and I've brought you food.
It smells like food. You must be
Старая Гертруда.
Let me taste it. Ah, soul-infused octopus, minced with...
Рубленый с Энхелем осьминог, приправленный эссенцией душ. Что с тобой происходит, Тоя?
There is no sense lying to me. You've always...
Нет смысла мне лгать, твоя готовка всегда шла от самого сердца, Тоя. Я взял ученика, и мне очень сложно. Как ты чувствуешь себя недостаточно подготовленным? Да, во многих смыслах. Моя последняя битва была много веков назад, но я могу вспомнить несколько наставлений из наших тренировок, что сейчас пригодились бы. Адаптируйся. Первое правило и на кухне, и на поле боя.
something I hadn't considered in a long
Нечто, о
time.
чем я давно не задумывался. Спасибо, что напомнила, Гертруда.
I told you, Pincus. I stopped
А? Я же говорила, Пинкус, я бросила курить много лет назад. Она немножко маразматичная, не всех узнает, такое. Старенькая очень.
Student?
Ученик, сенсей. Это было же одно испытание терпения. Что? Как ты тут оказался? Я скрылся тут целыми днями, оставаясь в укрытии, как вы меня научили. Вы ходили тут много раз, не обращаясь ко мне, так что я предположил, что мое укрытие оказалось недостойным вашей похвалы. Да, конечно, я тебя заметил. Я лишь хотел оценить, сколько времени ты продержишься. Я так и думал, и как я справился, сенсей? Тебя стоит похвалить, ученик. Твоя техника использования укрытий уже на высоком уровне. Таким образом, я считаю, что ты готов ко второму уроку, собственно, к убийству. Я продемонстрирую это на одном из скелетов членов нашей команды. Вы убьете члена команды просто ради моего обучения, сенсей? Скелеты на Марле находятся под особой защитой. Никакие наши приемы не могут всерьез повредить им. Видел? Обрывать жизнь нужно быстро и осмысленно. С сомнением приходит промедление, а промедление разносит... Короче, верю, что так, сенсей. Вера — это незнание, незнание — это сомнение. Искорени все сомнения, только тогда ты сможешь ударить точно. Спасибо, сенсей, я буду прилежно тренироваться. Хорошо, в реальном мире твои противники не сдадутся так легко. Так что пока у тебя остается хоть капля неуверенности, работай с нашими скелетами. Я последую вашим советам, сенсей. Продолжение следует. Да ты же не видел вообще, это только начало, там такие перцы будут. Я потом оживлю чувака, который у него вот, друг рыба. Сэр Реджинальд. Рыба, которая, блядь, с параллельной вселенной телепортируется или что-то такое.
Does a pirate need a reason to chase after treasure?
If the chase means facing an inquisitor of the Maiden, then yes.
A fair point. I do want to carve something from your captain's hoard.
Which would be?
A reputation. Whoever finds Mordecai's treasure has made their first step to becoming a legend.
So, you would use my captain's death to grow your own fame?
Don't misunderstand. I don't want some easy shortcut to glory. If I'm going to be remembered, it'll be for something worth doing. And finding your captain's legendary treasure and spitting in Ignatius' face, well, that seems like a worthwhile cause to me, eh?
You surprise me, Navigator.
Погладить. Блядь, внимание к деталям, ты здесь, да, молодцы. Каждая мелочь, да? Все четко, где, как, вот, как должно быть.
Set a course, navigator.
Так, нам нужна теперь жемчужина. Энергию мы собрали, теперь нужна жемчужина, чтобы этого еще одного воскресить. Можем закончить этот остров, тут другое задание. Можем на другой пойти.
The twins of Nurek-Timurash, this charming little island, is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad, and delight in reducing visitors to their personal playthings. No doubt the Inquisition forces here have already fallen victim to their schemes. We must navigate our negotiations carefully, lest we end up sharing their fate. Here they are, the twins of Nurek-Timurash.
A rather elaborate name for such a modest island.
The twins would likely put a nasty spell on you for those words alone.
How do we go about this then?
We must land on the island. Most likely it won't take them long to notice us. When they speak to you, play along and do what they say. At the right moment, we must shift the game towards the Black Pearl. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Ну и пока у меня их всего 3, да? Но потом их будет больше. На миссию больше 3 нельзя брать. Ты выбираешь 3, кого брать. И вон там снизу еще шкала, типа. Тот, кто... Ну, потом там она будет заполняться. И тот, кто не участвует в миссии, типа, он на следующую миссию, типа, у него рвение, типа, он хочет брать миссию, типа, ну, бонусы.
I will join you.
Teresa stands ready.
Look, more visitors. I think they might be dead.
Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Who are dying from within.
Do you think they want to play?
I think they noticed us.
Yes, yes, the twins of Nurek-Timurash. That is who we are.
But we've been battling much too long. We have 2 special bushes on the island. Put these robed puppets in them.
You want us to drag all the zealots on this island into those 2 bushes?
No, it will get boring after a while.
How many do we want?
Let's say 5?
I prefer 2, to be honest.
Well, some amount between 2 and 5 then.
Короче, этот остров, типа, под властью 2 душ брата с сестрой, походу, которые, блядь, прикалываются и играются. И, блядь, проклятие насылают на людей, там всякая хуйня. Развлекаются, короче. Короче, они сейчас попросили, чтобы я, блядь, 5 инквизиторов, блядь, в определенные кусты загнал, блядь. Вот синий куст, блядь. Красный куст, блядь. Развлекаются детки, блядь.
The Mali you remember.
To each what they deserve.
Так.
At your service. Never look back. One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
A feast for my blade. Get ready to strike.
All right now. Who was that? This shall not go on.
Impressive, Toya.
Raise with your legs.
I don't care for your excuses. Do your work.
Still breathing. Still sane.
А, ты не можешь, она не может карабкаться. Бабулька. Ладно.
Let's get moving, eh? A crack in the glass.
I'm always prepared.
Блять, не успел. Ладно. Хер с ними, страшно.
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
I stand ready.
Good timing, Marley.
Huh? I just fastened that one!
Then do it again! Tighter this time!
Huh? I didn't say anything.
The fire hungers for us.
Well, now.
Ты чё, блядь? А, блядь, у меня оружие не выбрано. Я думаю, что она не прыгает, блядь.
The white crow stands ready.
Твою мать. Давай, где ты там, блядь?
Welcome to the heave-ho.
Ой, я его не в тот куст затянул, блядь. Мне ж надо в этот куст их складывать. Ну ладно. Сейчас другого туда, других затянем. Они пришибли его сами. Эти, блядь. Да, окей, я тоже иду с тобой.
Hard to make sense of it. What the Nathan? What there must be.
What they deserve.
What right is appropriate here? Was it the curse? This must have happened for a reason.
Да давайте подходите уже.
Death is not defeat. A leaf on the wind. One arm to preparing the ingredients.
Hard to make this must have happened for a reason. It was meant to be, I suppose. Let us pray. Nothing this doesn't.
The verdict is clear.
My blade is ready. Raise with your legs.
First one done. Very good.
This is very peculiar, even for our standards.
Humor them for now. We will bring up the pearls soon enough.
That makes two. What do you say?
What do you think?
It does not... suffice.
A bit more.
A feast for my blade. I must decline. A familiar tune.
I heard that, you fiend. I shall not stray too far.
The fire hungers for us.
At your service.
Your speed could almost rival my own, Ephia.
One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
Well, now, the troops say. I shall move from this place. Ugh. Who disturbs the dirt around?
Cannot neglect
well,
my
I have
duty.
better things to do. Tracks say.
My place is
not
here.
worth my
I cannot go.
Anyone hungry?
I pray for your soul.
Your soul strikes true. I'll taste this victory.
One less to worry.
Slice and dice.
Don't let the flame get you. Ah, where to? Opportunity. Heave ho. Let's get you somewhere else.
Let me remind you. I thought so.
Free.
Cut through the shadows.
The White Crow stands ready. I send you my resolve.
Never look back. Your help is appreciated. Don't let the flame. Heavy.
Let's try a new recipe.
What do we have here?
A fine blend of memories. A simple method of deception.
What horrid thing made that noise?
I knew this would come.
Your soul is free. Enjoy. Let's get you somewhere else.
Balanced in perfection.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
My sight
The expected
reaches
outcome.
far.
My soul. Heavy.
I'm here. A heavy cup.
That's enough. I hope they like their lush little leafy entanglement.
Good words.
Thanks. No, I believe we should burn something.
Fire.
It's the best. It's hot, not cold, brave and bold, steamy while creamy.
May need a torch.
We'll gladly fetch a torch, but we've actually come for
A pearl. Yes, black and shiny. We have it. You want it. We know. Now grab a torch.
Well maneuvered, navigator. I spied a torch by one of the peaks.
Follow the noise. Good timing, Marty.
The court is in session.
What do we have here?
Ready to serve. Another round?
Teresa, para servirle.
A feast for my blade.
My sight reaches far. In the land of the blind,
What do we have here?
Ah, they found the connection.
How does it work?
It's a portal.
Is it?
No, not really.
What then?
A secret.
the court is in session. Let the future come. Ash for your eyes.
Maybe somebody else took them without her.
Let's ask another question.
We must always be ready for when the...
Who needs eyes to see?
On the cursed rat!
Try again.
Opportunity calls. Glad you have our backs.
Maybe somebody else took them without her spirit.
No servant of the maiden is placed.
Preparation is key. This will...
The White Crow stands ready.
Heave-ho!
Let's try a new recipe. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
What?
The oldest tricks are the best. Let's add some flavor. The trap is set.
To each what they deserve.
At your service.
No hurry. Sundown is hours away.
We must always be ready for when the light.
Let's skip it.
I can help if you let me.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. A sword through the heart.
Ash for your eyes.
Maybe somebody else took
Passion
them without
judgment.
asking you.
Time is on our
The
side.
servant of the maiden just takes candles and lamps for no reason.
Restored.
Servant of the maiden.
A feast for my blade.
Never look back.
Follow the noise.
What is
Now
this?
we know
Sacred
where
sort
I'm
of sacred
Teresa.
Time carries us
The
back.
servant of the maiden just takes candles and lamps for no reason.
Toya, ready. Preparation is key.
Is that?
I never forget.
That's cool.
Maybe this island's haunted after all.
A useful gift.
What is
Who
this?
did
What
that?
thing made that noise? I shall not stray too far.
The thicket will not stop our search, my other.
Teresa, para servirle.
This warrants an investigation.
I'm here.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
We should have burned these weeds.
The
The
heart
court is in
is
session.
This is highly unlikely.
My galley is the battlefield. A heavy customer.
A little souvenir.
My ready to serve. Still breathing.
Someone
Still sane.
stalking us. Divergences are looming here.
The verdict is clear.
There really is no hurry. Sundown is hours away.
We must always be ready for when the light fades.
You are strenuously urged to reveal yourself.
A feast for my blade.
What are
Quite the shottery.
What lies in it?
Consider me impressed.
Unleash.
Still breathing.
We must
Still sane. The verdict is clear.
The darkness will not assist you much longer.
A slap on the wrist.
Soon we will know.
One bolt, one life.
Time is our ally.
My other.
The verdict
You
is
must
clear.
tread lightly. Someone is
One bolt, one life.
The maiden will watch over us in our pursuit.
I
heard that.
Preparation We shall stand undefeated.
Be aware.
Again!
We are not alone.
The fire flushes what lies in the dark.
The darkness will not assist you much
To
longer.
each what they deserve.
Opportunity calls.
There really is no hurry.
Time freeze.
Sundown is hours out.
Hold it right there.
We must always be ready for when the light fades.
Measure, calculate, rectify. Suspect.
Let's skip a beat. And snap my fingers.
Resume our duties.
At your service.
You're dead now.
Who? Maybe somebody else took them without asking.
Don't.
No,
Let's get you somewhere else.
Candles and lamps for
Let's try a new recipe.
Come to me. Time waits for no one.
What do we
Except
have
us.
here?
Maybe this island's haunted after all.
Don't waver, brother. The maiden protects
Well, I
us.
have better things.
There must be
Toya.
a simple explanation.
That's cool.
Strange.
A familiar tune.
I heard that, you fiend. Well, now.
Remember. What do we have here?
The oldest tricks are the best.
All right, now. Who was that?
Do I see something?
One arm, two souls. The
exalt
leaves
its
are
This
preparing the
Go
ingredients.
and answer.
Teresa.
Curse!
The Marley returns
My
us.
soul is razor sharp.
Toya, ready. Follow the
Maybe
noise.
this island's haunted after all.
Don't waver, brother. The maiden protects us. There must be a simple explanation.
We may return here. Get ready to strike.
All right,
It's
now.
no mere animal.
Who was that?
I shall not.
Tomonikuzo. I will be back. Seven deaths. Raise with your legs.
Is that?
Purge the undead!
And again. A simple method of deception.
Who disturbs my sacred
Who was that?
task?
Shadow
I shall
Blade.
not stray too far.
I will be back.
Maiden, hone my senses. The dark.
A taste of raise with your legs. Impossible. It can't be done. A useful gift.
Have you forgotten your task?
Get ready to strike.
Come now. Duty calls.
Tomonikuzo. 7 blades. Preparing the ingredients. The oldest tricks are the best.
Are you here?
All
I
right
heard
now.
that.
Who was
You
that?
fiend.
I shall not stray too far.
Shine, a heavy customer.
Measure is unseen.
The
We
verdict
may
is
return
clear.
here.
going to get loud. Welcome to the...
Heavy.
Here's... Whoa! At your service. A moment to remember.
I knew this would come.
Never look back.
My blade is ready. Balanced to perfection.
What's in it for me? Let's get moving, eh?
Anyone hungry? Very sensible, Marley. That's cool. I carry this burden. An ambush in the making. A familiar tune.
All right, careful, my other.
Who was that?
There is danger in the air. The vegetation. Does it hold things uncalled? Are you there?
Try again. I must decline. Get ready to strike.
Vile noise.
A useful gift. It is not ready yet. Let's add some flavor. Nakama. A familiar tune.
All right, now. Who was that? I shall not stray too far.
Follow the noise.
Who dares
That was
disturb
no mere
me?
animal. I shall not stray too far.
My special technique. An ambush in the making.
At your service.
Preparation is key.
One bolt, one life. No mercy given. Iron judgment. With kind regards.
Well now. Abomination!
Maiden, I call for
Death
right
is
what I
not
have
defeat.
here.
The court is in session.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
Your bond is anyone.
Fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Our options for variety are endless.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Let's see what's out there.
I like this one.
Death is not defeat.
This one is special.
2 in 1. Nakama. Shadow Blade.
Their crimes are mild.
Blink.
A feast for my blade.
Dead this time. Guide my hand as I prepare it.
Natural disturbance.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
Shall be denied to you.
My sight won't just
Your weapons now against the chain. Mensura.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Ready to serve.
The maiden's judgment
Dead.
awaits.
Someone's dead.
The verdict is clear.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Opportunity comes.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
The Holy Inquisition
The fire will
bows
guide
to
me
no
to
one.
you.
The fire will
Calcula.
Cut through the shadows.
Mensura.
shall tear your soul apart.
Measure. Calculate.
Measure.
Rectify.
Make it count.
The White Crow stands ready.
By the fire. We will.
Back to this.
I knew this would come.
What do we have here?
My galley is the battlefield.
To each what they deserve. In the land of the blind,
Let's get moving, eh? Unshackled.
I'm here. Get ready to strike. A useful gift.
Who disturbs my sacred task? I shall not stray too far.
A familiar tune.
Teresa, para servirle. Avert your gaze. Ash for your eyes.
How long has it been?
The expected outcome.
My sight reaches far.
No.
Restored.
Teresa, para servirle. No mercy given. My verdict is final.
What?
It's your hands, I carry. Rectify and inspire your flock to victory.
Let's get moving.
I'm here.
Oh, the stench of your corruption
I can
still
smell
lingers.
your rotting flesh.
My judgment awaits you, creature. You're wasting precious time, pirate. Come
We
forth.
will feed your
Pleasure.
conscience.
judgment awaits,
Rectify
creature.
how I will enjoy
The fire
purging your
longs for your cursed
Then
soul.
slaughter.
My sight reaches far.
Carcasses to the fire.
Where to? The task is done.
You figured out what a torch is. Remarkable.
Good. Now burn the stack of barrels next to the shack on top of the right pillars. Pirates stored them long ago and stashed their foul-smelling water in there.
What's it? Foul-smelling water? Do they mean the grog?
I believe they do.
We can't burn the grog.
Sacrifices must be made, Navigator.
Ready to grog! My soul is razor sharp.
Another to the Horde.
The White Crow stands ready.
Opportunity calls. Freed. Through the below.
Nakama.
The court is in session. Marley aids us.
Do we?
Another soul for the buyer. Arriba!
At your service. Let's get you somewhere else.
Let's raise with your legs.
The verdict is clear for desperate times.
Never look back.
I'm always prepared.
Let's see what's out there.
A heavy customer. something will burn.
It's been a while.
Ah, a recipe for further strategy. Back to the shadows.
The fire hungers for us.
Need something burned down?
Time is moving fast.
Well done. And now you want the pearl. Yes. Yes, here, take it.
What do
We
we
don't
have
want
here?
it anyway. I liked it, actually. It was so dark and powerful. Reminds me of something.
Blah, blah, blah. Take it before we regret it.
And where might we find it?
Caves of the mountains. The darkest place in the world.
It's on the plank that reaches far above the water.
You're such a wet blanket sometimes.
I stand ready.
Whew, finally. Let's get out of here before they turn us into rotten eggs.
Interesting idea. Maybe?
No. I was just kidding, of course. See you around.
A nice ball.
Iron judgment.
At your service. A sword through the heart. Let's get moving, eh?
Slice!
Welcome to the other side.
Raise with your legs.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
I'd rather concentrate on my...
Opportunity calls. Your soul is free. Enjoy. What's
The
in
heart
it for me?
is seized. My blade is a heavy customer.
Don't let the flame
yeah.
get you.
Best not forget, yes?
Well now. Traxay? Not worth my attention. Who disturbs the dirt around me? I shall ignore.
Their crimes are mild.
Well, I have better things to do.
What do we have here? Heavy.
Preparation? Raise with your legs.
I knew this would come. Ah, the better part of me. With kind regards. Death comes to greet you. Good come to me. The work is done. We
My
return.
soul is razor sharp.
Back to the Mali. Galileo. I'm here. Molly, have you perchance seen the fish that,
That is the second time you have approached me about a fish, ship cook. I'm beginning to wonder if this is something I should concern myself with.
Well, you see...
Sensei? I'm back.
Ah, there. Excuse me, Molly. Raise with your legs.
Sensei, look, I did it. What is it, Sensei?
It's astounding. How did you take them down?
I rid myself of all doubt, Sensei, and it worked, just as you said.
I cannot believe it.
Have I done something to disappoint you, Sensei?
No. Quite the opposite. You have proven yourself. Faster than I ever thought you would. See, I do not know what your mission entails, but there's only one last thing I can teach you.
What is it, Sensei?
It is pronounced Sakana. Once it was my sensei's name, and now it shall be yours.
Sakana. I like the sound of it.
You accept it?
Yes, Sensei, I do.
Then allow me the honor of sending you off to your mission.
Do you really believe I am ready, Sensei?
Remember your training, Sakana.
Free yourself of doubt. Use your surroundings.
And if all things fail, adapt.
Thank you, Sensei. I will never forget you.
And you will not be forgotten either, Sakana. Farewell.
To each what they deserve.
My sword is razor sharp.
It's the lady at the ready.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! My soul returns to its crusted frame, and here I thought the depths had gotten us at last. Ha ha ha!
Not yet, John Mercury. Though from what I hear, you have no fear of the darkness below.
How could I? I have Sir Reginald here to guide me. Say hello, Sir Reginald.
Ah, of course. Ahoy there, Sir Reginald.
And who are ye, if I might ask so myself?
A Fia Manicato, newly hired navigator, at your service.
A navigator, eh? How fares the navigator's work on a stubborn ship like this? Ha!
Now, shipwright. There's plenty of work for everyone. Speaking of which, I will need you to visit the training deck.
Limber up the old salty bones, eh? I see. Well then, Sir Reginald, to the training deck we march.